Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. Hopefully everyone's doing well. A little bit later on today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not, especially this. But I kind of have to after yesterday. Hope you've recovered from yesterday, because wow, that was a bit of a rough ride. And now we're going to hopefully finish it. Let's go into Heavensward. Here we go. Oh, she's happy that we're safe. Oh no, who's going to tell Tataru? Oh god, it's Crystal Braves turned on him in the marketplace. Oh, Flamine, has she actually... Oh, I hope she survived this. Oh hey, you agree? Ah, oh, Tataru. Oh, nice one. So some of them have survived it then. That's amazing thinking. Well done, guys. What about Boulder, whoever his name is, and his mate?
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Well, don't be silly, Alphanoy.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino. So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Yeah, you say it, Harry. Go on.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
That's
Be
it,
it in the
Tataru.
snow
You tell him.
or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh no.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Yep, I'm still around, don't worry.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
The proverbial kick up the backside. Oh, and there we have it. The end of A Realm Reborn. I'm just going to turn the sound down on this because I have no idea whether this is copyright or not. Man, that was quite a ending to a MMO. Or at least the first part of it anyway. Man, what have we got to come next then? So we're going to Ishgard. This means we'll be fighting more dragons and stuff. Right, let's get on with this. Oh, we're going to find out what happened here. Okay.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Who is this guy, man? Unless Lolorita, but I feel like there's something else in play here. Oh, Raban. Oh man, he is angry. Realis is no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke. Oh, hold on. Literally. Yeah. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation, unlike any the world has known. I knew such a crap voice for him. By his will. By his will. You reckon Lolorito is like the leader of these guys? Ah, it's gonna suck. Arianje! No! No! Oh my... Oh, that's like a knife to the heart, that one is. Oh man. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine. The fate of this very star. Archon? You reckon he's being possessed then? Or do you reckon it is actually Oriange? Have they done a thankery to him? Man, I can't believe that.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
That's better than sitting in the middle of Uldar.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Okay. That's an ominous warning. hearts filled with hope and eyes. I missed that. I totally missed that. My left arm. Is that a title or something? Oh, hold on. A heart of the party, leaving a good impression, okay. Defender of Eorzea. Eorzea defended, yeah. Icebreaker, Dreams of Ice, okay. Of the Silver Lining, Out of the Dark. I'm assuming that was the raid when we went to the, what do they call it? It was like that, abyss, wasn't it? Gamblers, what happens in the source, okay. And Bearer of the Torch. I think I'm going to put that one on because this got dark quickly. Alpha note.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
They changed the voice actors for this. Oh man, my internet is just dropped like a bomb. Hold on a sec, let me I'm dropping frames all over the place right now. Stabilizing, and I think we're good. Okay.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchefon.
Washafon. That's how his name is. Okay. I can call him How.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Oh, nice.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Nice. We're going to Rivendell.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
It's not like we got anywhere else to go at the moment.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Let's
There we
go.
shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
There we shall plot our revenge. Bit dark. Yeah. Oh well. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries of the Gates of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant will be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Nice. Before I do that though, I think I am going to go and do my next quest. I'm very tempted to just port to Uldar just to see if I get annihilated instantly. I feel that'd be quite funny. Wouldn't be if I actually do die and then I can get stuck in a loop and never play the game again. I also want to... Oh, it's down there. I want to get some more gear. Nah, I'll leave that till level 61s. I am only like 4 levels off. Ah, there he is. Ah, Nazgul. By the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept to your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in Suf. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Momozigo? He hasn't returned since he has left us earlier. Worried that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out, you should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. And a new sound for the quest acceptance as well. Yeah. Kill a hatted Lalafell, and he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who has passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Okay. Anyone else? Ah, Oswald. A Lalafell? The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I have seen. I'm afraid now. Is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve a greater intimacy in the elements, perhaps? No, I'm good, thanks. Forgive me my bluntness, but you are not here with an opportunity of profit. Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell, much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance. Okay. Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the adult mess at once. The adult mess. Actually, who am I with? Uldar, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Why, yes. As a matter of fact, we did apprehend the Lalafell showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin to be sure, but a crime is a crime, and we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long. The fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading north, into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixor-held territory. We presently deliberating. Jeez, I can't talk today. We are presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill. Come, Nazgul. We must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. Zigzag. I love how he mishears everything. Where is he? There. The Bobbing Cork. Red Creek. Ah, here we are. I'm going to summon my companion. You're going to be on healing. The hell is that? That's a tree, okay. Hi guys. Wait, I thought we just rescued him. Did he just run away from us? What is he doing? Oh, there he is. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you, but all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organising a concert at the amphitheatre, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advanced ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. No better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. Are you seriously gonna... No. Oh, okay. There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From that moment forth, you swear, from this moment forth, you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice. I swear, I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. You've not spent all of your recent earnings, I trust. You will do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. You apologize from the heart. I see no reason why you you're grieved. Would not forgive you for your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Murasai. That's cool. I'll go repay the money and apologize this instant. If Mama's ego aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... Oh no, what's wrong with him? That a little jaunt throughout the forest should tax me so. There is no more overcoming. There is no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Ogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses my own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me. I shall not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. Ah. So that's like Obi-Wan Kenobi and he's going to fight Darth Vader. All is forgiven, and all I took was a bit of money. And all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through the Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on, or wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, twould seem, to snow-capped mountains, murmured Mazigo. They lead us there. Right, this way friends. We're going to Ishgard. Yay, so am I. That's good timing. Right. While I'm here, go check the achievement guy. See if I've got any more achievement coins, which I should have. For everything I've done so far. Oh, wait. Wow, I'm getting more and more quests everywhere, aren't I? Ooh, I got 3 achievement coins. I've got that one. I need the Behemoth, and I got the Void Ore Resonator. So if I get the Behemoth Warhorn next, then again I could get the Barding for my Chocobo. No, I don't want to search for the item. I want to. I want to see what it looks like. Eh. I'll leave and get the mount next time. What am I running over here for? I might as well just go up here. Is it going to be Dragon Head I'm going to have to go to? Yep. Right then, let's go. Oh man, look at all them quests as well. At least I got something to level out with. Or alternate jobs with. Like ninja maybe. Wards of House Vortex. Ah yes, you may pass. Here we go, boys and girls. Ishgard. Man, that's cold. Should have kept my Santa outfit on.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
The Alphano's got a good Tataru.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
They conquered, they kicked its ass. Sorry. Ghostbusters reference. Can we get inside? Anything out of this storm? It's so cold out there. Ooh.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Was that the guy we saw with the Scion, not the Scions, the Ashians behind him?
Bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
The 4 houses. Hufflepuff, Griffin. No.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Is this actually going to be better than where we were?
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh, we're going to screw it completely up. Oh my god. Here we are. We're in Heavensward. Ah, okay, this place. Very old and war-torn. Greetings, Mistress Visiban. On behalf of Hothouse Force Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars, if you would come with me. Totally getting the crystal first. I might make it home, being as I think this is going to be our new home for a while. Ooh, what's the map like? Ooh. I can be a machinist now. Nice. I think I'm going to set this as my home point from now. Revenant's toll is pretty much no more. Of course I can't mount here, can I? Let's just go beat to move side. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't, should I? Go get all of these crystals. I do this crystal and I'll go up to here, do theirs. Come back around and back down. Oh man, we gotta remember to get all the crystals and everything again now. Oh, well, I need to change something. Let's try. Right, just updating the screen. There we go. Right. Sorted. Right, okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be what I purchase here. Ooh, die. Okay. I'm assuming that they're not going to have any ridiculous gear. That's kind of nice, to be fair. Oh my god, is this gear actually already outdated? Oh my days. Yeah, it don't look very good though, does it? Yeah, I think I'll wait until level 16 and do the big one. Oh, materia melder. I don't actually have anything on me that I can. I like the skill anyway. Okay, cool. Retainer, okay. We live up like in one of these places then. Oh. On camera, that's it. A dark spectacle. Oh, I wonder what that's for. Oh, might need to do this one first. Oh no, it goes down. That's great. I'll get this one then. Sorry, I thought this bit here would be all high up like this, so you couldn't actually get to it. It seems that it goes down anyway. Maybe I can't get to it. I wonder what this quest is then. After witnessing a spectacle like that, every day's life seems rather dull in comparison. Hmm? You didn't see the trial earlier. Ah, your loss. You retake me. The way the Heretics swung the slab of iron he called a sword is a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried his shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big, and he had to keep two hands on it at all times. As he managed to keep up with the temple and light for as long as he did. Fought like a demon in the deepest pits of 7th Hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure it made first. Then I heard someone say he must be a Dark Knight. Oh, this is a Dark Knight quest. I don't want to do this. I'm good with Samurai. Thank you. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there to I can port to one of these and go down anyway. If I go up there and it comes back down again, I could have got to it. Yeah. Two places, everything's confusing. Warrior of Light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Hems Manor. Or Forsheim. Is it? I can't remember how you pronounce it. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Nice.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Who is it?
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Oh, that's nice.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The
What
honor is
Fortomp?
mine,
Okay.
Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
True.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Oh, I already
You
have
would
been.
do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Nah, it's fine. I'll port back to Uldar. Hit Lolorita's head off. Kill Ilburn. Destroy Laurentis, or whatever his name is. Ooh. We have high quality rewards. That's quite pretty. Oh my god, ninja hat. Oh, which one do I go for? Oh, wait, let's reset this a minute. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the ninja hat just because That doesn't really look like much, and it's not any better than what I already have anyway. Gotta finish the quest first, haven't I? Hey. Well, our friends in Heavensward have been generous enough to extend us their protection, and we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new homes so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem that all of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Oh, we got a new ID, boys and girls. Yay. These documents identify you as wards of Heavensward. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of Heavensward. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation that might compel us to invoke your name. That's cool. Later, the city awaits. Let's go. Right then. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendour of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you will see it first. I shall then show you around the jewelled Grozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Foundation's Airship Plaza, if there are no questions. Okie dokie. Guess we're on tour. Squirrel, come on, up. I'm not having you get lost. That's it. Wow, this place is huge. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Warden's famed Knights 12? So that's a yes. Very good, Master Alpanor. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan and put down Nidhogg and found his great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Cuirassier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Is that Elise? Alicia? Lisa? Who knows? Not me for that's for sure. Man, this is going to be harder to get around than Uldar and that was. This seems a lot bigger. Alessia. Oh, you're clearly not locals or travelling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Forsan. How very interesting. Count Edmund was granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content on accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armour... What's that? Equipments? I don't know. Medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Airship Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. Tartaru. It's funny. I don't think I've unlocked my hunts yet either. Oh. And here we have the Foundation's Airship Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Airship, it would be wise to do so now. And I said Rogue Ninja, wasn't it? Yeah, looks like a jester hat. Could be that one for Black Mage, I think. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else could be found nearby. Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. Our engineers conceived the conceive and manufacture weapons for us to use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in Connect. Yeah. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while the south and east, well, would be best if you avoided that area. Now where I'm going to go, south and east. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Elfinor. Hold your nose when you're past the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Sounds like a old Londoner. Like a Cockney rhyme accent. Now you misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the Hopalong and go up at the statues. Well, if you have a mind to learn how to better your half-life, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. I think I went a bit Aussie then. My humblest apologies, Master Elfinor. Pray pay the drunkard lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Nazgul. There is a few sources of information where more abundant than a bustling local hostessry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn in recent events? Then I'm coming too. Well. I thought you said you weren't going to cause any trouble. This is definitely heading towards that. I think quickly grab this one. Oh, actually. Oh, that one's down there. Okay. Oh, I can't get over there. Can I get over here? Yeah. Hey, snowball fight. Oh, I've done all of them. Nice. And I'm guessing this is it. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... what's that? Gubrilons. Just Gubrilons will do. And I'm flattered. You think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did ya? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs where there's an offer menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, or quality mind, but not the sort of stuff you'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes. Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living in the bottom who'll deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphanoy, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Holmes Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataro, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataro? Look around, Alpha. No, this tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh please, do you know how often I look after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? I'd a gill for every unwelcome corner I've driven away. I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Man, she's a tough little bugger, isn't she? Not that I doubt the lady's knack of fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on the patron in my establishment. Settles it then, Ataru. Asgore and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Give her a high five. Back up to Fort Hans Manor. So that one. I'll do the samurai quest after, I think. Ah. Welcome, Mistress Vizavan. Shall I let you inside the manor? Yeah. Come on, let me in, you bugger. Tell us then, Master Alphano, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. Tragedy? The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Elmeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has called upon to lend their support it can. What support it can. There is much to be done, yet, alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we can be assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. Yep. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphanoid. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in the efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. And as for you, Mistress Fizzleban, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Atorel and Manolene in their duties. I have no idea what their names are. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honoured guest's assistance. No, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no to a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, or the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Fizzleban the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. You can pardon them their impropriety. Miss Fizzleban, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Yeah, sure. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Wow, okay. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though it was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid is solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of his opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fossan has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. It is an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am by furthering our goals we shall further their goals, we should further our own. Inevitable. Shall we be off then, old girl? Prepare my manners. Emmanuel de Fortin, second son of Count Edmond de Fortin, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meagre allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. God, seriously, is he one of them? which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place on my people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artois. Artois? Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Aliante. I'm butchering all of these names, I'm so sorry. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the Airship Landing. We'll need to take the airship to Cloudtop. Man, I think there's going to be a lot of reading in this and talking. Let us begin anew, Mistress Visiban. I am Sir Artois de Votan, eldest son of Count Edmond de Votan. You'll forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. How has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. For that matter at hand, then, will be assisting me esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Ismail. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is with will that the foe will see. We will set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more on that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in Foundation. Right, I'm going to start calling him Artie, because it's just easier to say, or Art. Oh, wrong one. Click on the wrong things here. I need to go down to the Foundation. And this one. Why? Because I'm going to do my thing quest first. Samurai one. Wait, when did I get that? I don't remember getting some of these things. Anyway, right, we're going down into the broom. Oh, okay, he's upstairs. I'm not going down into the broom. Is he over here, maybe? Ah, here. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively there is no less colourful than Hingashi. Now then, Momo, Diego and I will set down tracking Well, set to tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it that your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. And I can't do the next one till 58. Nice. Right, this one, I want to go over here. Hey, Chocobo keeps again. Oh no, I do actually have to say him, don't I? Greetings, Mistress Wilsaban. I've settled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artie's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. Just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Oh yeah, another chocobo mountain. My yellow chocobo has been flying fine all this time.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
Ah, okay. Oh man, this is oh man, that is a big area. Well, there's Ishgard. What's the Imperium? I don't know. Potentially spoilers. Hey, look, it's Artie. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. Yes, I've been flying on mine. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Oh, I do not have flying here. Yeah, I don't think I have any here. Okay. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artie. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Nazgul Visaban, Ward of House Forson. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillman spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, will bid you a welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, may I correct in assuming that Mistress Visaban is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale of her for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the Heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and her expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House of Forson are at your disposal, the Red Wall. You need but tell us where to begin. That's a lot of XP. That seems to be worse than what I've got on. There's going to be the ninja cert again. Several craftsmen in service at House Zemail. Zemail? I don't know. Are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Okay. Oh, he's over there. Let me just go and get this aetherite crystal first. Right, be right back a second. I just need to check on something. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to quickly go for a break. Grab a drink, food, whatever, and I will be back in a little bit. Hello, and I am back. Sorry about that break. Just I needed a bit of food, a bit of a drink. Right, let's crack back on again. Yes, I'm Rolf, and who might you be? Ah, the promise to help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fire mess you see before you. Sent me over to one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, it's ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. I need you to search for the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Okie dokie. Oh, yep. Any more? Oh, okay. Up there, okay. Aha, here we go. Let's do this one. I just realised my chocobo's not out. Oh, it's missing all this XP. Sorry, birdie. Aha, there we go. Oh man, I gotta get used to not having flight again. Boom. I do have mounts though, don't I? Ah, and there's a woman that looks like she's found her marks. But just what the sort we need around here. The kind that will hop to when she sees a task undone. Yeah, it's not a bad cloak, I suppose. You can have it in green, like a lilac-y colour, or in black. Nice. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Yeah, I played it for about 10 years-ish, or something like that. Ba-dum-bum. I know, terrible. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind. It doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out there who need help, same as me. If you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you have never been. Mason by the name of Tiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Tiermont. But I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Tiermont. Tiermont? I think it's Tiermont. Right, where we gotta go? North that way. Oh man, this is weird being so slow. Did I get this? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. How does one get down? Aha. Oh my god, it is the wastes, isn't it? Ah yes, it is a bloody big statue, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to get through these without not arguing any. Maybe I am. Hail to you, traveller. What brings you out this way? Hmm? Warm and Roth bid you to assist me? Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have. If you could slay free and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. No problem. Oh man, things don't die quite as quick in here than it used to. It could also be because I'm slightly undergeared, probably. I can't tell. I never did try that one out, did I? Oh, it like shoots me back as well. Gets me out of range. That's cool. It sounds like I'm doing like massive damage and stuff, but I'm really not, am I? Away! Oh no. Squirrel. What did I say? Come on. There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. Yep. Ah. Feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot off this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. The symbol of everything the Travanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will they suffer the desecration of our nation's heroes. Soon this statue will be, as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but it is proud Ishgardian I could ask for no greater honour. Ninja gloves. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I'll ask you a favour. There's this knight, the Suadore, I don't know, stationed at Anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with the kindness and respect more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. A bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Sure, I didn't actually say I was going to do it, but sure. Out of the way. Out of the way. Is it up there? I think it is. I'm assuming I get around here. Ah, yes. I see a chocobo. I'll call her Dory. Or Dory. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it. What a fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Jerry labours day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favouring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist. Yeah. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Ah, she was just dropping him off some food. That's nice of her. I wonder if they've got an ether crystal over there. Man, it's so slow. I forgot what it's like without the flying ability. Do, 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 do. Man, that looks cool. I must applaud your initiative, Miss Vizaban. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task for which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artie included. Ooh, that sounds important. Yeah, cool gloves. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drill said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search for the Heretics hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. This is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artie will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Oh, Artie! He seems to have been assigned to the area near Camp River's Meet, Mistress Vizaban. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many of our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Corvus. Is it Corvus? Can't remember. Western Highlands. One of the many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Oh man, flying mounts that can't fly. What's up that way? Oh, here we go. Oh, that like their old crystal that... Does that work? We're not far from that settlement, are we? What's that? Oh, it's just a wing thing on the... What is a wing thing on here is in like... Here's some flying or something. There, blow us. Camp River's Meet, or what remains of it. See no way to descend the cliffs safely from here, should we fall. The beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. And that's what that is then, the Black Iron Bridge. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible the recent storms have obscured the trail, or that they took an alternative route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. The hell is that? Oh, that's good timing. You turn around. Oh, they got their own little port. Look. Ah, it doesn't work still. Damn it. Can I not jump over these barrels? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, bloody Imperials. Wait, these are not Imperials. Boom. Come on, that look cool, admit it. Oh my god, you gotta sort that out. Are you alright? I heard sounds of struggle. Thank the Fury. Thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Miss Vizaban. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. North, but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards before, who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while all I could hear is unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of the passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. And ding. A 47k per quest at the moment. I'll be like level 19 in no time. Yes. Oh, is that Lady Iceheart? He has the might of it. He has the right of it, Mr. Visban. Whatever remains of the heretics trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see to him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. Nazgul, thank you. No props. Oh, look, a bear. Oh man. Tracks continue to the north. Find the heretics' hiding place, okay? This cheeky bugger. Ah, here we go. Oh, you motherfucker, come back here. Come back here. Man, I got loads of people attacking me now. God damn. Right, he went up this way, didn't he? It's gotta be up here. Maybe I should have let him live. And then followed him. Right, do we go north or do we go this way? Oh, there's a landing place over here. I might need to do this one again, because I cannot. see where the bugger was going. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Yeah, I'll just bugger this up. Surely not. Go away. Silly thing. It's not going to be this way, is it? You ran up here. I don't know where else I can go to, unless it's over here. Oh man, I should totally have just left him and then followed him. What is that? I've proper buggered this, ain't I? I think I'm gonna have to restart it. Sure, it's gonna be this building here, or this one even. Sorry. Actually, where is that? Isn't it off the coast? Yeah, that's it, like over here somewhere, isn't it? I feel like it's gotta be this place. There's nowhere else I can go. Aha. Oh, yep, I was right. Definitely this place. Oh, I killed him with like 2 hits. Oh, I killed these in like 2 hits as well there. Oop. Oh man, I thought I completely screwed that up man. I literally went running past it and then around everywhere else.
Looking for me, I presume.
It's hot again. Ooh. Good God, Sumba.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Oh.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Do we even still have that though?
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah, but what about the civilians that died when you attacked?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Just Zuban. Here's Haloni. You are alive. We came as swiftly as we could. I forgot to turn that off. Sorry. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped Iceberg. Oh my god, I need sleep. 'Tis a pity Lady Ice Heart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. We have dealt our foe a felling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Oh, the Holy See is the one that the dragons are after. Isn't he the one who's been... we saw with the Ashians behind him? In which case, let them kill him. Everyone's happy. The end. Establishing an outpost in such a and so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. You know, I still need to work out how to do materia. I'm just getting them piling up in my bags and I'm not using any of them. Well, to be fair, I don't actually have anything to put them in, do I? No. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across miles of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Yeah, I think I'm going to teleport. Where are we over here? Oh my god, it looks like a count or something. Lord Artie, Mistress Ban. Oh, glad I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? There's this big dragon, and mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artie. May it serve to remind our superiors that houses Dunaday, Durandare, and Fortar have Duran and 40, there you go, have achieved through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. Oh, I skipped one. During your short time with us and Bishop Band have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Curtsy? Oh, okay. What if that's even an option in this game? I've only seen bow so far. it's getting a bit busier in here now, isn't it? Quite empty earlier, or was this because story and instances? I would speak plain from the first. I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly, I now realise. Rumours have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Howe swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because, for all of his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the saviour of Eorzea, and honoured guest of the House Forto. My new comrade in arms, Howe's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fall. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked down the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, I was the right of it all along, but I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again. On that, you have my word. Ooh. I'll just go that one. I'm not getting much money anymore. 183k. Can I actually go anywhere in this house, or am I literally just this room? Okay, this room it is then. What's your sign? I wonder what that is. Oh, is that let's have a look. Is it Arcanist? Oh, Astrologian. So far, we've got Paladin Marauder is starter ones. Well, it would have been the other one and then Paladin, Marauder and that. Eugalist, Lancer, Rogue, Archer, Thaumaturge, and I think the red and blue mage are start ones, didn't they? We got Dark Knight here, Gunraker here. Those are two, and the Astrologian we've seen so far. I don't know about Conjurer. I think was Redania. Scholar I've not seen, I don't think. So that might be the fourth one in this. If there's 4 new classes, so far we got 3. Sage is the latest one, and Reaper's the latest one. Not Gunbreaker, sorry, it's Machinist, wasn't it? Gunbreaker's in the next one. With Dancer, potentially. Man, there's so many. Have a quick look what this quest is about. Oh wait, no, it's astrologist, isn't it? I don't want to. No idea what these are for. Right, I'm gonna have to stop speaking these lines, it's killing my bloody throat.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Yeah, it's pretty cold. Okay, though, we'll follow you. Whoa, that's a long way down. Note to self, don't jump off the edge. And try not to fall off the edge. Oh hey, look. Yellow. Chocobo, people. Black chocobo. Right, first things first. Bristol. How does one get down there? Ah. The bridge is obviously. No. Lightbringer, come back. There you go. This way? Nope. this way, I think. Yes. I think it is. It's cool, isn't it? Made it out of the tree. Go away. No. Yeah, nice to meet you. Oh, this is the older sister of Francel. Okay, I know that. Oh, that sounds cool. What is going on with them? I think I know what I'm going for. Sorry about that. Let's checking something. Yeah, keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get into trouble. God's sakes. Okay, let's go see that Muriel. Assuming he's up there. Go this way, Paul. Okay, go to an area, kill stuff in it. Carry on. Actually get up and down there. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, I like that. Love it. Why can't I click on it? I'm clicking on the squirrel again. Oh, hairstyle presents. Challenge log entry. Bosom Buddies 1 is almost complete. Nice. Am I going to get aggro from these things as well? I guess we'll find out. Even better? Nothing. Oh, and no aggros. Okay. Oh, was that a cat? Made like a cat. These are like, is it an ant's life or something like that? Is it Bug's Life or Ants? Can't remember my name. Oh, I'm not going to be able to jump off the edges, am I? I'm going to have to go around the edges here. Man, flying's going to be so much... make this area so much easier. Man, I thought I fell down that gap then for a second. Ooh. What had 118 earlier? Maybe I'm looking at something wrong. Yeah. We know what we're going to be going for. I have to finish the set off. How do I get over there? Nope. That's where it is then. Man, this feels so slow on the ground. I don't know why. Even compared to the Chocobo, this feels slow. Here he is. Oh, I got psych. No, it's not an attack, just... Yeah. Oh dear. How faster this feels compared to the other one. I think there is actually a difference there, but maybe it's just because he's got flappy wings and stuff, it just feels or looks as if it's slower and it's not. There you go. Yay. Even this one feels faster. Yeah. Oh joy. I'm gonna babysit this guy now. Probably. Oh. I'll try. It pays in comparison to keeping a young lord entertained. I love it. Oh. There's literally no point in me mounting up because he's there. Bye. Where are these crystals? Oh man. I'll go across there. But what are you even looking for? My squirrel up on my shoulder. Don't want you getting hurt. Sit. Lightbringer, I would do the same to you, but you're too big. Aha. You're a water Leviathan, primal, other than Leviathan, I mean. I don't see any. Ah, there's one. Ah, there's another. Ooh, that was close. Right, this one. Seriously? I'm not gonna find one. What's that thing up there? Not up there. Okay. Yeah, I suppose it's pretty quickish, isn't it? Anyone remember which way we came? Which way to get back up again? Ah, over there. Or get back down in this case. Oof, I almost fell down the extra step then. I remember I'm not on my ninja anymore. Let me guess, he hasn't come back. We don't know where he is. And we're gonna have to go looking for him. Oh, I don't knew this was gonna happen. All the materia and stuff I've got here. Probably got a load of them in my bloody bank account as well. Yeah, well, I don't have any in there at least, so... Ooh, 3 slots left in my saddlebag. That's not good. Right, what's eating him? Oh no, don't. Oh no, don't. Okay. Oh, he's not here. Oh, for God's sakes. Knew this was a bad idea. Let me just adjust my microphone. So, sorry if there's any bangs or bumps or anything on there. There we go. Okay. Still feels slow to me, this one does. Oh, level 52 quest. Okay. A little bit over that. Where are you going? I suppose I'll just walk through the gates and just take him out of there. Take anything down that gets in my way. Hey guys. Do. Next. Sucks to be you. Where is he? Eight mages. Where is he? Ah, there he is. I'm here. Spy a chance to try and sneak him out. No chance. Gonna cut through them all. Oh, here we go. Why are they ignoring me? I did hit him on the way in. Dude, come on. Oh, who the crap are these guys? So protect him, make sure he's safe. Okie dokie. Mate, you can't even run that fast, can you? Got it. Ah, I was gonna take him out then. That sucks. What an idiot.
Reinforcements? Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who? Oh. That sounds like a dragon. What is that? What is that? Not a dragon, is it? Like a flying whale?
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists! A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
That's a what? Okay. That's a new one.
We must away.
By the way. Oh dear.
Damn!
Eh, come on, we can take them. I'll take them 10, you take the Reserves rest.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Hey, sit to the rescue.
Aye, aye, Chief.
And Biggs and Wedge as well. Yay.
All aboard!
Oh, I thought they were going to shoot at them or something. Come on, how? Thank you. Man, just managed to get out of that one then. I'm assuming that's their airship that's under constant repairs all the time. That's our Enterprise. Oh my god, it looks tiny compared to that, doesn't it? Ooh, so you got new clothes on. A new uniform. Hey, yes. Hey, that's cool. You're gonna get their ship up and running. Oof. Oh man, that's cool. A proper airship, that isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, I still say that's like feels really slow. Use me Reaper hand. Or just Reaper, wasn't it? They're just giant hands like this, weren't they? I've probably said that before about 1,000,000 times. Sorry. Looks like someone died there. Can't actually resurrect anyone though, so not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. No. Oh yeah, or I do, don't I? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we're getting the airship back then. we have to, or can we just skip it and just go to Ishgard? And we can skip it and go straight to Ishgard. Nice. There he is. Here is how. Oh yeah, I totally just got off the airship. There you go. Right, let's go see if he's recovered from his ordeal. I don't know what that was, but well, then again, he did get kidnapped, didn't he, by enemy and held hostage. I suppose, yeah. Mate, you're just not cut out for it, don't worry. Read something else he's good at. I don't know the difference between them, so that one will do. Ah, dang. 57. Ooh. Artie and Emmon.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Oh no, what's happened?
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh god, now what?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grin.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail, okay. Miles it is.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Oh, great. Well, at least we know Sir Emmerich, so he knows we're good guys. Where do I have to go to? Ah, to the Forgotten Knight. I think this is the closest one anyway. Go on, I'll take him on. Oh yeah, I'll do it. Let's go, man. Let's go. Right, I've got to go to the tribunal. Really? Right, look at these places. These are so cool. The detail on these. I mean, that's gonna be like a heal then, just in case I need it.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
Taru.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Fuck yeah, me.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Let's go. Alpha, no, stand back. I'll sort this out. Taru, don't worry.
Maloney, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
I better not suck now.
I have my pride.
How you doing, Alpha Nord? Yeah, he's doing alright.
I've got you now.
You ain't got shit, mate. And there he goes. Oh, he's taking some big hits now. He's taking some big hits. And he's down. Alpha Nord didn't even lose half health. Yeah, don't worry. It'd be a bit boring and lonely here without you there. Besides, that was actually kind of fun. Ooh, we got a new chocobo. Oh, ready to fly. Nice. Hey, birdie. Hells yeah. Aether compass. What's an aether compass? Oh, is that the thing I'm going to need to find to learn to fly? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh, collection expanded. Okay. Hey, nice. I haven't actually added it yet, have I? There we go. Where did it say? No, aether currents. There you go. No information on anything. Okay. Ah, collection. Okay. I might actually leave that on one of these. My Squirrel Emperor on my shoulder. Here we go. I could do with an inn actually. Yeah, let me in. Ooh, I'm gonna go and see the Holy See. Archbishop. I think that's the Holy See anyway, isn't it? Okay. It's literally up here, isn't it? I can't mount here, can I? No, what not? Sprint is. I didn't say who I was. How do they know? Yeah, everyone knows who I am, and that's the point. Oh yeah, it is. The dude that's been Rohan, like the king of Rohan, when he was being mind controlled by Saruman.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin.
How massive his
in private.
sleeves are.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Oh, don't drop down dead and I have to run away from this place as well.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs. biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
That's me.
If we
Fear
are to
me,
rid
then.
ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Hmm. Well, there goes my plan then of letting the dragons in, killing him, and then peace between them, and we all take on the Ashians. Okay. That was just enough on sprint to get from there to there. Right, that was close.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
I'm awesome, and they wanted to
Well.
bask
A
in my
formal
glory.
apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Oh no.
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Right, rescue mission it is. Let's go.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Tataru, how are you keeping hold of that
We
information?
cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Well, Rabar's definitely getting saved. Let's go. What's that? Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. They all walked out in the middle of the whole chaos and Rabar getting his arm chopped off and stuff. Screw these guys. Let's just go. Why did I come out here for? I didn't even need to. Word is given.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Already is.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
She's not dead.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Old ones.
The Crystal Braves.
Yeah.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done.
Omens.
Our friends of Doma.
Yes. Ninjas. Yeah, that I can understand why they can't get involved. But then they could do it without anyone knowing. They secretly help us. Revenant's Toll. We go back there. Yes. Oh, no, this is gonna go. Should be interesting. There's a crystal brave there. They haven't attacked me yet, so. Oh man, speed. Oh, speed. Is it Rowena, or whatever her name is? Rowena. No? Oh, it's up above here. Ah, there's a way up here. I didn't even know this existed. Ah, here we are. Nice. What's happened to the kids? Doman kids? Yeah, let's go get them. Right, before we do, I'm just going to go for a bit of a break. Use this as toilet, food, drinks, whatever you need to get. Yeah, we'll continue this in a moment. Be right back. And I am back again. Hope everyone's back or if they're watching this. Before we continue, if anyone would like to see a different job aspect or a change of race or anything like that, just pop it along into the chat. Let me know. I'll take it into consideration. Especially if I can actually do it or not yet. But yeah, or any tips or hints or anything like that to help me along. Things like fashion accessories. I know how to unlock the blue magic spell book, but fashion accessories, no idea. Raid finder, trust, and all these sort of things are locked. These I already know about, so you don't need to worry about them. Free companies, how do you unlock them? Do you just need to be in a free company, for example? Anything like that? Or anything that I don't know about yet? Or maybe I'm doing wrong. Like how to do the materials, for example. Yeah, if anyone knows, just pop a message in the chat. It's all free and everything. So yeah, that'd be appreciated. I will check the chat settings so people can actually talk in there. Which I will quickly do now, actually. Moment. Or not, because it's probably got some copyright music on it. I will do that afterwards. Right, where were we? We're carrying on with this. Oh, I've got to go to High Bridge. Eastern Family Land. Let's see if we're going to get jumped or anything by anyone. The other thing is, if anyone wants to see any particular games, also, just pop it down, let me know. If there's any particular games that you want to see, I can try my best. If I've got it, I'll try and play it for you. If not, I'll see if I can get it to play. But at the moment, yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. Tally. Okay, so are they expecting? Are they trying to execute in Halatali or? Actually, let's see if we can get our black chocobo. Might as well just do it myself, and this mount is coming out. I'll find it. Mount guide. Oh, hi, Cozy. Is he any faster? I can't tell if he's faster, actually. He might be. Where we gotta go? Oh, it's up here. Summon the companion. Ill bird. There's one person I detest more than anything in this game so far. It's that little beard. Where were these? Casting, healing, aiming, slaying. I assume it's going to be that one. It's a little bit better. Okay, it's a lot better. Am I going in as a instance or? What? Sorry about that, got a cup of tea. Is it who I think it is? Oh no, it's not, is it?
Forgive
Oh,
me,
yeah, it is Yugiri.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Nothing to forgive.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
True.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
We get to do that as a ninja. That's pretty cool.
With me!
Draw them away or just kill them all. Sounds like he's killing them all. Wow, we're actually going into Halatali. Nice. I hope Alpha Nord's able to heal. Might not need it though. Come on. Okay, I might need it.
Away with you!
These are actually quite hard. Oh. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's take some food while I'm at it. Oh. Alright, Yugiri's tanking them as a ninja. Alright, let's go. Kiss of the Wasp. That sounds like an awesome thing. Do they have that as ninjas as well? Which way am I going? I think I'm going this way. Yeah, that's a dead end. I don't think I've ever been in here without like hundreds of mobs and stuff just all the time in here. There's Raban. This looks like a trap. It's a trap. Feel bad. No, you Hayes. A little shite. I am trying to force the gate. Got it. Come on, Alpha Nord. You need to go. Where is the source of this, though? What's the source of the mist? We're at the beginning anyway. I hear it. Ah, there it is. Just a stupid idea coming on the middle platform? I don't know. Yay, the mist's gone. Awesome. As it still looks a bit green. And I guess it's this way. Heal me, Alphanord. In fact, heal yourself. Jesus, you're half health. Ah, I can kill you before I put a dot on him really, there's no point. Like that. Yes, we are, bro. Come, Alphanor. Can we remember how to get back there, though? That's the question. Is vitality going up because he's healing, or is that something like he's only got 100 and then he dies? If that's the case, I am going to have to run quicker. Come on, Alpha, no. Oh crap, I'm the wrong way. Alpha is just like, what are you doing? Where are you going? This way. Yes, well, I'm stupid. Come on. Well done, Yugiri. You're welcome, Prabhan. Yeah, we need to get out of here like now. Feel bad. Oh, come on, let me do him now. You, Hayes, and Lawrence as well. Fuck yeah. He's gone first. Yu Hayes is going down next because that little shite bag. Laurentis is definitely going next. You're just a random archer. Your turn, Elbird. Man, am I going to enjoy this. Oh wait, no, I want the extra power on this one.
For Alamigo!
Son of a bitch. You all got off lightly as well.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You even said to it.
Debate who is responsible for the assassination. I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Ah, she's not dead then.
Clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
No offense, but you betrayed me.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
That's because you suck.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Well, if you just joined the alliance like we were preparing before, you might have got Alamigo back. Isn't the Imperials have got it? Dumbass. But get him.
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Get Raban out there. You need you more than them.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
You're a friend and an ally. Of course we
We're all
will.
of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
On it. Up and at him. Get Sid to give you a bionic arm.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Oh man, can you imagine if she's the bad guy?
What? But how can that be?
He's the one behind all of this. Oh my god, that
Forgive me,
sucks.
friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
I reckon she's being held hostage or she's in with it. Like she's in charge of it or something. How did they get out then? Who this? Oh, Mominde, is it? I can't remember her name. Or Flamine. Maybe it's gonna be Flamine. Oh wait, do I still have still got the tickets. Nice. Let us away. Problem is we know Urianger is bad. Oh, what's going to happen?
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Hey, it's Finkson.
Father!
Pippin!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan.
Papashan as well, of course, yeah.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Ah.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
Okay, now I am
What you
proper
said about the
confused.
Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Nope.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
I bet it was all done by
It is my belief that Teleji
Nana.
plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Sneaky little
God
bastard.
strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance?
of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Oh my god. Alive, that's good then.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
I'm sorry, but after everything, I am not trusting your
The man's methods into question, it
Lalafels.
cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
Got Morpheus glasses on.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
I'll just go and, like, take off Lolorita's head. Should be, like, nicer and easier for me. Back in the Waking Sands again. Can't believe this. I didn't know Jalala or whatever her name is there. I thought there was only the Teleji, Lolo, Raban, Her Highness. Oh no, yes, she was on. She's the fifth one. Guys, we got a new piece of equipment we can actually wear. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, from one side of the world to the other. Okay. I notice we're getting higher what do you call it? higher grade, I'll just call it, stuff. Which is kind of cool. Where can I put glamours on? Oh, Tataru. Oh, are we gonna have to choose? Reckon that was a good decision or not? Guess we'll find out. Tataru's here. Problem is, if we stay and fight, that mean we potentially lose Dar. Or vice versa.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
I was about to say, yes we are.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
What will he want in return?
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
I don't know about that.
To risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isar enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Yeah, don't tell him I'm talking to dragons though. That might go down badly. Yep, let's go see the commander.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Perhaps also some kind of epic story, isn't it? Oh, squirrel, get away. Is it? I feel like we're going to come to an agreement with Nidhogg and then they're going to launch an attack. We're just going to counter it straight away.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their
Oh, he's totally double-crossing us.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Oh, I just got to Nidhogg. Tell him you can eat this guy. And then, if that's what you want, that's it.
And this warrior of light, they have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
What?
For the glory of Kiilstofte.
Okay, that don't look good. Hey, wind up Alpha now. Go to Ice Heart, tell her, go tell the dragons they can come in, eat that holy sea guy. If they do that, then end of the war. And be like, yes, yes, everything's sorted. Happy days. It's not going to be that easy though, is it? Never is. Oh, I wonder where we're going then. Oh, I wish him hate him. The coat. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, that's not bad. Wrong with that. Wow, okay. Like, don't worry about me. Why am I spending 100 bills to go there? It's literally here. Besides, that one's closer. Oh, Westinian, let's go. I like that outfit, it's kind of like Warron's. Yeah, I know this guy. Worked with him before. Machinist place, that's massive. Yeah, sounds fair enough. Let's go. Assuming he actually tells us what they might have seen truthfully, it is. Northwest. Somewhere over by the statue, maybe? Oh, I wonder what this one does. Ooh, Aether Current, yeah. Definitely. I wonder if the Aether ones quests are going to be like that. Oh, actually, it's not going to be that far. Ah, there's one. I feel like I want to get all of these first. I think they just show up randomly around anyway. You can see them. Oops. Oh, go away. Let's hope it's not going to be up there. Ooh, that's a long way down. I'll quickly do that one, because then I've got to go to this place over here, behind us, and then it's over there somewhere. For the ether. I really do feel like I can sprint quicker than this thing. Oh. Ah, that's better. Oh, come on. Wait, why did that only do... That should have been a 3-star attack, shouldn't it? I think we might be stuck in this now, because I don't think I'm going to get away. Oh, is he still alive? Damn. Ooh, there's one to the north. Literally where I'm going. Nice. Come on. Jump. Thank you. Where is it? Ah, there you are. It's my second one, is it? Yeah, got 2 more in here and then 5 quest ones, I think. Well, let's go in. Polar bears. Ooh, that was a big one. Burn. Yay, I got a little Alfino doll. Okay, I guess we're going to read some books. There's a third one. Well, that was in there then. Upstairs, maybe? Yeah. I feel like direct hit's gonna be a biggie. Let's go find these other ether currents at the moment. I'm gonna have to go here to get up there, I think. Out to the west. Oh, oh. They look like eggs. Is there gonna be a way down at this end, or am I gonna have to go back and... Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to go back. Okay. Or can I get around the north side, maybe? That's that base, wasn't it, with that woman? Oh my god, that's an even bigger drop. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna go to the north side and then down that way because we haven't been that way yet. It'll be interesting to see what's down there. Alright, this is where the slope goes down. I feel like I better go over this way. I think that's going to be a drop as well. Yeah, looks like it was. I could have got down there, I suppose. Right, where am I now? Oh my god, even more drops. It's not going to be as fun to get back up. Actually, it might just be easier, just teleport. Teleport back to base, cash that in, and go up to that one. Assuming we find the other one. Willy X. Not polar bear. Am I? West. There you go. I can head west now. I've almost found this settlement actually. Oh hey, look. What's that? Is it going to be literally where this place is? Where are Convictor Knights? Okay, there it is. Unlock that just in case. Oh, merchant amender. Repair my stuff, please. Oh. Nothing. Okay, so the way I think this works is the green ones are just randomly about, and the red ones are quest based, which I will find out in a moment when I cash the quest in. After I've done this. What's this place? I don't see an ether thing. 200 to the northwest. Okay, not there yet. Be over here. Base commanders. I would like to get up there, please. Thank you. Who's that guy? None left. Yeah, what? I want to see if that's like some. Oh, it spawns or something randomly around here. Looked like he was heading this way, didn't it? Hey, Yetis. I don't know. Right. Time to test a theory. See if this works. That's 4 more then. I'm hoping they're all going to be blue quest markers like that though. And that they're not going to be like this, because otherwise we're never going to find them. Unless you do every single quest. Ooh, I didn't think that was going to be that far down. Where am I meeting them? I can get lower than this? Oh my god, I can. Well, I guess we'll find out if we're going to walk into this or not. Oh, is it going to be Shiva? He's done. Right, okay, here we go. Hey, I got to him before he's done that. Come on. This sucks. Yeah, that's a neat trick. Turn themselves into dragons, is that?
us! Release!
Know your folly.
I get that one up, didn't I? That was easy enough. Ashen Isle, okay. Okay, so let's go speak to these convictors and then onwards to... I'm assuming it was that big thing that we saw a minute ago, the crystallized thing. Should probably bring that down, shouldn't I? Hey, this one's got a polar bear mount, that's cool. Boing. Yeah, I wonder what the other, or how to unlock the other quests then. I might have a quick look at that tonight after stream, just to see if it is going to be all on those blue quest lines, and hopefully nothing to do with go through like that. Otherwise I might have to go through the entire game's worth of quests. I'm going to be level 90 before I leave Heavensward else at this rate. A terrible thing, which makes the game a lot easier as I go through it. These are the same people that I saw last time. Yeah, it was the Dreaming Dragon that I saw. That. I just realised who it is. Right, let's go question the troops. Oh, yeah, it is a blue one then. There you go. That's answered my question. Who am I to? Oh, yeah. I feel like that might be the instance, maybe. Yeah. It's got a point. They hunt dragons. Ah. Yeah, let's go start a fire. Oh wow, my internet just dropped again. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we're back again. Oh, and there's my last quest. Okay, so I gotta slay Riums, or whatever that is, woolly yaks, and speak with Nadine or Nadine, and then I should be able to fly here. I hope. Oh, these things. Okay. Actually, these are quite tough. Got it. Oh no, I don't want to kill polar bears. Come on, man. Should be free. Yep. This way for the yaks, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Charge this one like that. Actually, let's go do this one up here, because if it is what I think it is, then I'm going to have to queue for the dungeon anyway. But whilst I'm queued, and then do these. Assume that that's not duty. Never thought, actually. Is that going to be for the level 61s and not for the level 50? In which case I should probably have used them. Never mind. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, it's got its own little thing. That's cool. Realm Reborn, and then this one's for Heavensward. Kill. Yes. Ending that. Wait, is it like multiple quests or something? Oh no, free quests I still need to do, so. Right, polar bears, cash in, go over there. Hopefully I can do it without waiting for this. How many do I have to do? Oh, 4. Okay. This might be one of the first instances I can go into and use all of my abilities. I don't think I've been able to yet, have I? I've always been restricted by something. What do we want? Tenacity. Right, so how did he create? GP. Yeah, we want that. That's it, 2 left. Dusk Vigil, and then this one. That's what I was on about, that dragon, by the way. New instances. First one of Heavensward. Wonder what these are going to be like then. looks ominous. Hmm. Ah, there we go. I have no idea where we're going now. Oh. I don't actually think I'm doing any damage to these. We might start getting some new gear again. Oh god, this feels bad. He's bound to have a charge move, isn't he? Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. say before I say it again, I do love the AoE on the samurai. I don't know what I'm reading there, but... or not reading, I should say. Yeah, what happened to this place then, I wonder? Okay, that was like a little bit worrying. And nope. And nope. Right, clear the keep and then last boss. Okay, let's go. Like if you, to destroy them, it breaks that door, so you have to destroy them. You can't skip them. One way of doing it, I suppose, to stop you from skipping them. I know I'm not saying much at the moment. I'm just concentrating because it's a new instance. So I have no idea what's going to happen. Oh, I see a big wolf and a griffin. Not a griffin. Oh, is this the last boss? Yeah. See, why can't like World of Warcraft do dungeons like this? Just nice and simple. Griffin, isn't it? Oh, there's a stone I need. I wonder what the tactics are going to be for this guy. I don't know, but let's get a high-powered dot on him for a start. Oh, did I just get in there? Okay, it's over. Oh wait, no, I want to do a high-powered one. I don't know what that's supposed to have done, but... Oh, we just did it. I completely forgot to use the limit break as well. We also leveled up as well. That's nice. Oh. Oh, bracelets. I got new bracelets. Nice. Do I need to pick anything up? No. Guess not.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Bye.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to speak with you. Or we wish to stop Nidhog's attack on Ishgard. Speak with you sounds better.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Okay.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Okay.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heresvelga in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heresvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Okay.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heresvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes, and 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Oh.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You're literally gonna walk up to Nidhogg with his eye on him.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Ashians. They're the
I
enemy.
believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Bad idea.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Oh, cool. Oh, we're restoring the crystals one by one. Yeah, we are. Sweet.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
Yeah, it's good. We're
I
good.
sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
I'm gonna go cash these quests in, because I want to stop flying.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Will it be? Oh, I better. Not much better, is it? I'm gonna go cash this one in. That should be my last quest. Yep. And I can fly here. But then I'm heading into Dravania, which is... yeah, another place I'm gonna have to restart again. We ready for this? I have it. And here we oh my god. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Ding. And here we go. Yeah. Wee. I gotta assume that this is Heavensward, Stormblood, can't remember the other one, and Endwalker. I assume anyway. But I'm going to a new area, which means I'm going to be grounded again. Ooh.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
At least it's not snowing here anyway.
Into the deepening shadows of Som Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Nice.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
I don't know why I bother doing that. He's in a rush. That's how I blame him. Oh, there's an ether current. Wild chocobos are dangerous and aggressive. Wow, okay. I had no idea. Ah, there we go. There's another 3 random ones and another 5 bike quests, I assume. Again. I'm gonna assume that all of them are like that. Who else would have thought wild chocobos would be aggressive though? It's crazy. Don't I know him? I'm sure I know that name. Right, what about the ether crystal? That's good. Oh, is that one of those Reaper portal things? Oh, no, I didn't want to click on you again. Yeah, these don't seem to be quite as good, do they? No? Oh, okay. Right, I think this is where I'm going to leave it today, guys. Looks like we've done quite a bit of a dent into Heavensward. Everything seems to be a little bit crazy again. And I don't think I am going to be on before Christmas now. Maybe Boxing Day. It might be a bit later though. But I will be back next week. Definitely to carry on with this. Some crazy stuff going on. As I mentioned, I've got a lot of quests still to do. What else is there? Yeah, I need to sort out this glamour plate thing because I want to change gear, but I don't want to keep changing the glamour all the time because I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. Are these in like level order or something? There's a redeem now. That's as far as I've got. But yeah, anyway, this is where I'm going to leave it. Thank you for watching. Follow if you want to know when I'm going live next, because again, still need to change that actually. It's a little bit here, there and everywhere, especially with Christmas as well. So I might be on a bit more, might be on a bit less, I don't know yet. And this is an amazing game so far. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.